Well, it all ends here. It is the last event of these 2023 World Powerlifting Championships in Dubai. At the Hilton Al Habtoor City, the 10th World Championships, the third to be held in Dubai, and this is the mixed team event. Now, there's a tremendous amount of entries in this. It is by far the largest that we've ever had. So 23 teams entering originally. 2 have exited, but we still have 4 large groups. So 4 groups, 3 of them with 5 teams,
Our athletes compete in the team
and
event.
1 with 6.
Beginning with Ukraine. Konstantin Panasiak, Natalia Olinik, Anton Kryukov.
So 4 groups,
Chile, number 2.
4 group winners will go into the semi-finals, so we will be losing a lot by the end. So Chile 2, we're watching Group D, by the way, first of all. Chile 2, Rio Ortiz, Matias Rebeco and Jonathan Astu Theo. Men's and women's has to be one of each and then one of the other in their team of 3. Chile with 2 teams here. We'll watch out for them in another group. Also Uzbekistan, they've got 2 teams. This is their first one coming up. Kudratoy, Tospulitova, Nuruddin Davlatov and Bekshod Jamilov.
And now Team China.
China have a team here. Zheng Feifei, Ki Yong Kai, Yan Pan Pan. How about that for a team?
Pan Pan Yan. And for Team Kazakhstan.
Ukraine with Konstantin Panasiuk, Natalia Olinik and Anton Kryukov. Kazakhstan, David Ikhtaryev, Gulam Kumanbieva and Stanislav Shakia.
Stanislav Shakia. Gulam Kurmanbayeva.
So 21 teams are going to start. It was originally 23. What a crammed warm-up area. Great Britain as well. We'll be seeing them a little later on. They're in Group C. Becky Bedford, Sean Clare, Charlotte McGuinness.
Let's take a look at the big screen.
Korea, Great Britain, Cuba, France and Uzbekistan too are in that group. Group B will be Spain, Cote d'Ivoire, Thailand, Turkmenistan, Libya and Mexico. Group A will be Australia, Chile 1, Iraq, Jordan and Azerbaijan. Colombia had a team in this, they had a team in Group D, but they have pulled out. So we do not get to see them now. Let's see who the referees are going to be. There we go, ready for this Group D.
Let's meet our officials for the session. Chief referee from Japan, Hisako Yoshida.
So the chief referee, the center referee from Japan, Hisako Yoshida.
Left side
referee from Iran, Hadis Shokui. The right side referee from Malaysia, Hushuari Azizuddin.
Right side referee
technical
from
controller from Malaysia, it's Nur Saida Machar. And Zita Gyerko is the technical delegate
from Malaysia. Nur Machar. Technical delegate from Hungary, Zita Gyerko.
I only got one question, so is that all you got? You go big or stronger, you push harder. Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster. So is that all you got? You put your best and the rest in, no resting. Is that all you got? So you a victor, I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now. So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now. Is that all you got? Yeah, I only got one question. So is that all you got? So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now. Is that all you got? Yeah, I only got one question. So is that all you got?
So yeah, we've got quite a lot to get through. Competition is actually slated for 4.5 hours, but we have had a couple of teams withdrawing, so whether that means extra gaps will be built into the schedule or whether they'll just keep plowing through so you finish a bit earlier, it's hard to know. But we'll find out during it. So it's Chile 2, Uzbekistan 1, China, Ukraine and Kazakhstan. It has been a super competition. It's been very enjoyable to work on.
Spot loaders, please load
Different
the bar to
venue,
100
different part of the
kilograms,
city,
rack height
which is
13.
great. A lot more central as well. A lot of fun at the
bar is
previous
now
venue
loaded.
too, of course, which will continue to
For
host
her
the
first attempt representing Chile,
World Cup
Maria
competitions.
Antonietta
But this has been a departure. And then tomorrow, obviously, there will be lots of departures. So, Chile, Maria Ortiz, and she's starting with a lift of 100. We've already seen her in the women's competition, actually, the women's team events, which Chile progressed a little bit. This will be an attempt at 81.81. And remember, it is only the group winner that progresses. They are going straight into semi-finals. Across these 4 groups. It's an entirely different format. Necessary considering the amount of teams that have entered. Usually it's about 10 and it's run off in one group and it's the top 4 into the semi-finals, but it's originally 23 teams in this, split up into groups. And so we are ready to go with the first lift for this mixed team final. This is Group D. Chile, Maria Ortiz. They have another team as well in this, who we'll see later. And at 100, Maria Ortiz. Good lift. Yep, that's a solid start for Maria Ortiz. It's welcome for her as well. Nicely put away.
Really nice attempt. Little double bounce on the bottom there, but with the amount of lift she's done this week and today, you just have to look the other way. Fantastic. 3 white lines.
Chile, Ukraine, China, Uzbekistan, and Kazakhstan in this.
For her first attempt representing Uzbekistan,
The Kazakhstan will be coming a little bit later. Uzbekistan are coming now. Kudratoi to Spolatova for 115. This is for 96.87. So remember that every lift is converted through a coefficient, through a points system determined on body weight, whether you're male or female. So there's a standard number. It's not based on your own lifetime best or anything like that. So if Gulum Kurmanbieva comes out, she's exactly the same weight and going for the same attempts as Kudratoi Toshpolatova, they get exactly the same points to the nth degree, or the nth decimal point at this stage, and we will go as many decimal points as we need to if there is a tie, and that is how one of the men's bronze medals, the lightweight bronze, was determined at the Commonwealth Games last year. 115, Toshpolatova, 96.879 for Uzbekistan. And that is a good lift for her, so it's 96 points for Toshpolatova, and that is a really good execution of that lift. And hey, how buoyant and joyous can you get?
That was absolutely perfect. Straight down, tight on the chest, no bounce, no nothing, and straight up. Wonderful.
So now China, Zheng Feifei. She's already had a tremendous week here. Gold in the 86 kilo final. China did well in the women's team competition as well, so she's going here for 120. This is actually her lowest attempt at this, which is interesting, but she's had a lot of lifts today, having already been in the women's event. Zheng Feifei, this is worth 95 points, so it won't be the lead straight away, but she's decided to go for something that she's confident she can get, and she has got it. And originally she was looking at 130, so it may be the case that she was back room working it out, and she wasn't getting it there. China's second for now.
Just beautiful. Down, locked out on the chest, straight up, locked it out. Really nice.
For Ukraine's first attempt, Konstantin Panasiuk.
Now Konstantin Panasiuk going for 165 for Ukraine. This is worth 126.73. He's had a long day of it as well.
Shows his extension upon approach to the bench to ensure the referees know he cannot lock out completely. Now he's getting strapped in.
Well, he finished in the top 8 in the men's 59 kilo final. He got all his marks in. He went up to 170. He finished 5th in the total lift. This is actually quite high then in terms of what's possible. And that is a good lift. So he's got that 126 points. That is a whopping start. They've started with a man, and the other teams up to now have started with women, so the point system is a little bit different.
Straight down, drives it up. He did get a purple on the stop, not exactly sure why. Either way, he's punched it through with 2 whites.
David Ekteriev coming up next. Now he's going for 170 kilos, and because again he's in one of the lighter weight divisions, he's going for 134 points here. We don't go up in terms of points level, we go up as usual in terms of weight. It just so happens that points order is following on this occasion, which is absolutely not always the way it is. China, for once, have some ground to make up. So, there he is, going for 170, and that is a good lift. He's really worked well on that. 134 points, they go into the lead for Kazakhstan, and Ekteriev is feeling in really fine fettle about that.
Absolutely perfect, straight down, holds it on the chest, drives it up. Beautiful attempt.
Gold in the 54 kilo final. His weight now is 55.2, by the way. They re-weighed everybody again yesterday, which I'm told took a long time. He was 53.5 ahead of his final on Sunday. On Sunday, that's only 3 days ago. So what that means is that he's got slightly fewer points to go for. This is where we are in terms of the scoring after the opening round. Everybody with 1 lift only, remember. 3 athletes, 1 lift. And the lifts don't need to be going up in ascending order on a country-by-country basis. That doesn't mean that Kazakhstan would start at 120, then 160, then 170. They're starting at 170, then 160, but we do go in ascending order in the round. So we start with China, then we'll go with Ukraine, Chile, Kazakhstan, then Uzbekistan. So next up, actually it's China. Keyon Kai. Going for a lift of 140. And he's aiming for 106 here. It's 106, obviously China would go out in front here. Nothing in this competition for a second. Not the group stage anyway, you'll be instantly eliminated. Ah, that's a strong one. He's got it, good lift. 106 points coming, they'll go up to just about 203.
That was just a fantastic attempt. Straight down. He moved a little faster than most on his chest, but he controlled it on his descent. He controlled it on the chest and then just drove it up. So again, you can have that speed on the way down. You just can't bounce it, sink it on the chest. It has to stop before you ascend. Really nicely done. Such a clean lift.
For this second attempt for Ukraine, Natalia Olenek.
Natalia Olenek for Ukraine. And she's going for 145 here, so actually that's quite sizable. It's moving up towards the European record. Olenek was in the up to 86 kilo final. She set a new European record, actually 3 times over. So what she's going for here, 145, was her first mark in her individual final, and that was a new European record. She broke it 3 times and tried to make it 4 and to win the gold, but in the end it was silver for her. This is a nice whopping try. 145 for Olenek. She didn't go for anything as heavy as this previously, but she has got it. She didn't go for anything as heavy as that in the women's team competition, but she has got that. It is a tremendous scoreline for Olenek, and that was 115 points.
And that's despite what just happened. The coach was ready to unwrap for her. He did not have his armband. He was told by the head referee to remove himself. So now she's lifting this heavy weight with someone she's not used to, and she still got it with 3 white lights. That was tremendous. Excellent work. Excellent work.
So Ukraine lead China by 39. Chile come now, and it is Matthias Rovejko. Going for an attempt of 150. This is worth 103. A little bit above that, 103.103. 150 kilos. He lifted 160 successfully in his individual final, and this for 150 is a good lift. 2-1 in his favor. He's made that work.
Nice job. Got a red light on the stop, so may have been a little fast, but good enough. 2 white lights. Just back to those red armbands, what happens in the back prior to the athletes competing at the very beginning of the tournament, the coaches declare whether they want to lift off or not, and then people from the tournament look and make sure that they really can safely lift off for an athlete. Then you get the red armband, but if you're not wearing it on the platform, you're not allowed.
So 184 for Chile. It is points, remember. Whole load of different wage categories. Every single one is open. All 20 weight divisions are open, so hence it all gets put together through the coefficient. It's 160 for Stanislav Shakir. So he's going for 160 here. $121 points. This will add 121 points to it. And that is a good lift. Moving on to 256. We haven't had a miss yet. That is really positive from Stanislav Shakiev.
Just fantastic work. Brings it down nice and tight on the chest. Blows it back up, racks it out, and waits for the rack command before he moves. And he waited a few minutes, really seconds, but great job.
Shakiev, who went to 176 in the 59 kilo final. Finished around 7th spot. This is where we are now. Kazakhstan leading, and Uzbekistan are the last to go, and it's Bekson Jamilov who's going to go now, and his attempt is 195. $133 points he's going for here then. And as a result of that, they'll be aiming to go on to 229, which would have them in 3rd place. China are really struggling down in a 3rd place, and this lift will put them in a 4th. We're not done yet, but they're close to it. So it's the last attempt of this round, being the heaviest attempt of this round. It's not the most amount of points on offer, but all the same, Kazakhstan are trying to stay in the hunt here. Uzbekistan, I mean to say, apologies. It's good anyway for Jamilov, 133 points. And they do move on up. They do go into 3rd position. Kazakhstan lead, Ukraine 2nd, Uzbekistan 3rd.
Just a perfect lift. Down, holds it tight, drives straight up, make sure that bar stays aligned, locks it out. Beautiful.
So one more round to go. It's Kazakhstan in control, 256. Ukraine in 2nd spot, 241. Uzbekistan 3rd, 230. China are out of it, Chile are out of it. The only saving grace would be if current top 3 have gone too high in this. It's only the group winners who qualify.
For the 3rd attempt for Kazakhstan, Gulen Kurmanbayeva.
Kazakhstan are the only team to put a woman in the last round, which is an interesting one. Now it's Gulen Kurmanbayeva. There she is. 83.32 she's going for. And this is a bit like those mixed relay races in athletics or swimming. And you think somebody's in massive control. And then in the case of the female powerlifters, they're going for lower points. That is a simple fact. And all that Kazakhstan can hope for is that they don't get out sprinted. If she gets this, then they'll go up to 340, just about. And all they can do from there is hope they don't get overtaken. Yes, that is a good lift. Lovely lift for Kazakhstan, and now they wait. 339.49. Really solid piece of lifting by her.
100% solid, straight up, and holds it till she gets the rock command. Nicely done, really nice.
Everybody else has a lift in hand over Kazakhstan. They are in top spot. Now the wait begins. There are some severe lifts coming. We now go to China, who have struggled. And they've had some really decent lifters in this. Yan Pan is going for 99 points, a lift of 160. Yan Pan with the gold in the men's 97 kilo final. Medals all over this Chinese team, both this week and in perpetuity. That is a good lift. So that sends China up to 301, and already they are out. They will not be progressing. They're in second place, and with lots more to come. So they have gone out. He got his lift in. Just one of those curiosities. Next up, Jonathan Astudillo going for 165, and they're trying to keep the dream alive and trying to overtake our leaders, Kazakhstan. .77. That's what he's aiming for. That's in terms of the points. Astudillo coming into this competition as part of almost feels like a new generation coming up for Chile. He was in the 80 kilo final, fourth in the Americas Championship. And Jean Echeverria in charge of this team. Going for 165. He has not got it. Chile will not progress, and Chile will finish fifth of the five. Didn't make it happen, and it was the stop sequence from all three and the press as well.
So he comes down on the chest. He's crooked on the chest, and then on the way up, he doesn't lock out evenly. So two pretty big errors, unfortunately. Nice try, but not today.
So Chile out of the equation. 171 is what he had lifted in the height of his competition. So it's not that far off what he was going for there. As Uzbekistan now. This is Nuruddin Davletov going for 210. Now this is a proper weight. Not that the others aren't, but this is a real beaut. Because he's in one of the heavier weight divisions. He can really go high. This is worth 123 points. They would take the lead with this. Only the group winners to go through. Well, here he comes. There's a lot for him to watch out for here. And so much responsibility. And it is a good lift. Uzbekistan are in front. So Kazakhstan will now not make it. China are out. 354 for Uzbekistan, with only Ukraine to come.
Beautiful lift and drive straight up. Got away with a little bit of leg movement there, but not enough to give him another red light. Nicely done.
So the last to come, Anton Kryakov, and he was busy in the men's competition as well. This is worth 128 points. And that would win them the group and get them into the semi-finals. 128.37. He is absolutely in line for this. And again, he's a man who is in the heaviest weight divisions. Kryakov competing right at the top. Bronze and a new European record in the up to 107 kilo final. That was 244. This is 220. Now you went up to 242 in the men's competition. And Ukraine will continue in the mixed competition. They win Group D, Ukraine qualify. Uzbekistan in second, Kazakhstan third, China, Chile, Chile's second side are all dispatched. What a big win, what a great win.
Really nice. Comes down at a nice speed on the way down, a little faster on the chest, but enough to break that momentum. So within the rules, drives it straight up and locks it out. Nicely done.
Ukraine get the win to qualify for the semi-finals. 370 points for them. Uzbekistan 354, Kazakhstan 339 in third, China 301, and Chile in 184. And had they got their missed lift in, they would have finished on 291. So next up will be Group C, and that will be beginning very shortly. This is what Group C looks like. Cuba, Great Britain, Korea, France, and Uzbekistan too are in this. And we'll be meeting them all individually very soon. Start off with Yun with 85. Go up to Kalamov for 200.
Attention coaches, 5 minutes remaining for changes to the first attempt.
Is that all you got? Yeah. I only got one question. So is that all you got? You go big or stronger. You push harder. Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster. So is that all you got? You put your best in the West End. No resting. Is that all you got? So you a victor. I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now. So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now.
for joy. Play true for respect. Play true for fairness, for inclusion, with pride, with courage, for sport, for equity, for community. Play true for life. So many reasons to play true. What's yours?
And now let's welcome our athletes for the team mixed event. Representing Korea, Young Sil-jung. Youngwon-na. Guiho Kim.
So Korea, Young Sil-jung,
And
not
for
Youngwon,
Great
Kim
Britain,
Kyu-ho. That's
Rebecca
not them, that's Great
Bedford.
Britain. Becky Bedford, Sean Clare, Charlotte McGuinness.
Claire. Charlotte McGuinness.
Always competitive. Becky Bedford and Charlotte McGuinness. So it's a team with 2 women in it, which you can do, obviously. Ben and Tom in charge. For France, Axel Bourlon, Suad Kazwani, and Alex Aldelaide. Cuba have got Jaime Bongo, Manuel Gonzalez, and Jesus Enrique. French are ready. Alex Bourlon, Suad Kazwani, Alex Adelaide. Only the group winners going through, remember. That's Kazwani, by the way, class act. Seeing her, the longest world record in the book going, which was hers.
And for Uzbekistan's second team.
Uzbekistan 2. A knocking around somewhere. Turkmenistan are in action later. Here they are. Ilkum Kalimov, Orzugul Uralova, and Barhod Umirzakov. That is the team. Hello.
Your athletes in the Group C mixed team event.
So it'll be Yun will go first for Korea. Yun Sil-jung, she'll be going for 85.
Our officials for the session.
Followed by Becky Bedford for 90. So it's going to be an interesting one, this. It's the second group of 4, and it is only, remember, the top 1 going into the semi-finals. It's a high bar. Literally. Here are our referees for this one.
Mahmoud El-Sherbini. Left side
So
referee,
our centre referee, the chief referee for Egypt, Mahmoud El-Shabeni. Left side referee from Jordan is Azam Al-Zubi. And the right side referee from Korea, Kim Yun-jung. Technical controller is Noor Sahida Matcha of Malaysia, and Zita Gyurko from Hungary is the technical delegates. So, always a really interesting competition. And this is the second group of the 4, about to begin. This really looks an open group. Group C of this mixed team competition.
It's time for Group C Team Mixed Event. Round 1. Spot loaders, please load the bar to 85 kilograms, rack height 10. The bar is now loaded. For their first attempt representing South Korea, Young Shil Young.
So it's Jeong Yun Shil going for 85 here, which is equivalent of 70.124. Coming through the women's competition. Asia Oceania, silver and bronze medalists in the last two competitions, 5th in the last Asian Games, so it's going to be good to see her back competing at that. It's good to see that back, full stop anyway, in a few weeks' time, a couple of months' time in Hangzhou. So she lifted 90 in her individual final, which was at 73 kilos. So she's going close to that, truthfully. It's the sort of situation where Korea probably feel that they have to fly close to the wind.
1 minute remaining.
70 points as well. She's 49.9, by the way, so she was also competing in the new Legends competition. So a reminder, Legends records, world records, outright world records, continental records cannot be set in the team competition. Somebody thought about that in the Europeans last year and did it, but it didn't count. Yun gets it. And Korea on the board.
Straight down, nice and tight on the chest. Straight up, locks out together. Even though she was lagging on the one side, she caught up and locked out together. Very nicely done.
Bar is now loaded.
Excellent contribution. And unless Korea win the group, that is her only lift of the competition. Becky Bedford for Great Britain. Well, now she had a brilliant final. Whole load of lifetime bests. Got all her marks in, and for a long time she was in the medals in the total lift. And that was out of Group B. Becky Bedford lifted 98 ultimately. Started at 93, then 97, then 98. Great total lift. Her and Kim Dean, her teammate, were in the same group. Kim Dean is in the crowd as well today. And actually it was the very last lift of the competition where she got cast aside. And the last lift of the competition, by the way, was a world record by Onyenyechi Mark to win her the team. So the total lift, and to move Bedford down into 4th position there. So this is 90, which is doable. They've built a very good powerlifting team. They've picked up a lot of athletes who were leaving other sports, who were retiring. Bedford had her badminton world titles, had a brilliant career in that, and now this is here, the European champion too. In this, she was world champion in badminton, and that will be flags, I think. So they've got the white and they've got the red, and they can start waving the blue themselves, because that is a good lift. That is Becky Bedford. That is a good lift of 90 kilos, and that has her well on the board for Great Britain with 77 points.
Well put away. Down, tight on the chest, straight up, locks it out. Nicely done.
.77.53 for Great Britain.
Bar is now loaded for her first attempt representing Cuba, Amy Bongo Medina.
Now it's been an interesting readjusting for Cuba here, because Amy Bongo Medina is coming first, and usually in something like this you'll pitch your weight and you'll go down. She has added 10 kilos to that. Her original target was 90. So because of that, really massively ups the points ratio. It's now worth 76. Originally it was going to be worth 69. That's lower than the British mark just now. You'll see how we're not going up in points, but weight only. And she was in the ultimate final, the over 86 kilo weight class. Lifted 100 successfully in the opening round. Did not add on to it, a couple of tries at 106, and was ultimately denied. Fourth in the African Open Championship last year, and silver in Veracruz at the World Cup there. It's 100 for Bongo. Good lift. She's on the board. 76.8.
Really nicely done there. Really nicely done. Straight down, tight on the chest, drives it back up. No reason to have any questions or concerns whatsoever. Well done.
It's a really solid lift by Amy Bongo.
Beautiful.
So Britain lead on 77, Cuba 76, Korea 70. This feels a really open heat. But now two countries that are going to throw men in, so that means a totally different point structure. Alex Borlon going first, 166. This is worth 130 points. It's going for 166 kilos.
Taking his time, collecting himself, being mentally prepared before he gets under this bar.
Now, he didn't register a mark, did not register a mark in his own 54 kilo final, 159. His lifetime best going into the competition. He missed twice at 165. He's going in this at 166. And some demons have been exorcised. And he has been exorcised. 130 points. Borlon lifts 166. That is 7 beyond his lifetime best. Aye, thumbs up to you as well. That was really impressive after the week that it's been.
Straight down, presses it straight up. He was not going to be denied, and that smile shows it all. He's relieved.
One more lift to go. It is the heaviest lift of the lot. It does not have the most points attached to it, however. Coming from Uzbekistan and Ilkom Kalimov.
For his first attempt for Uzbekistan, Ilkom Kalimov.
So 120 points this is worth. 10 lower than the French mark. And Kalimov looks like he's been busy already, I'll tell you. $200 kilos, the target, 120 points it is. Kalimov 202 is lifetime best coming into the competition, and remains that way as he had 3 attempts in the 210s, which were all missed. 214, 214, 218. So for him, there is a very major point to having this team competition and being in it. And the steely gaze.
1 minute remaining.
This is 200 for Kalimov. And Kalimov will wait for the flags to find out. And that's 3 white flags. And he has nothing to worry about. That is a good lift. Kalimov! Kalimov!
Beautiful, straight down, drives it straight up, just perfect. Nicely done.
$120, Uzbekistan are well in the hunt. France 130, but remember, France and Uzbekistan have sent men out first. So there are higher points in order. Female lifter going next for France and Uzbekistan. Actually, it's going to be Uzbekistan who will go now. Back-to-back lifts. Orsukul Uralova. She's going for a lift of 116. Gazwani is going for 128 for France, by the way. The long-standing European champion.
For their second attempt on Uzbekistan, Orsukul Uralova.
That's 95.73 for Uralova. So here she is. Going for 116 then, so it's a good tally for Uralova. She came really close to a medal in the 73 kilo final, which would have been a big cap in her career. She ultimately finished in 5th spot. Just slightly going astray at the end. She missed her last 2. She was really well competitive, was Uralova. Oh, she hasn't got it. Stop sequence. 2 against her. Center and right referee for the stop.
Yeah, she just is quick off the chest, and you have to have a break in motion. That's unfortunate because she works so hard to get that lift. But them's are the rules.
Yeah, that's caused a few problems for them, I'm afraid. Any miss will do that. That's a pity. So Uralova is denied as Suad Ghazwani comes now for France. Now this is a lift of 128. going to be worth 104 points, 104.98, so we may as well just say 105. Ghazouani, actually a real legend in the sport by this stage. She was the world record holder in the 73 kilo final. It lasted over 10 years before Kafila Al-Maruf of Nigeria broke it with the power lift. Ghazouani finishing third in that final. She'd set the world record in 2013. Ghazouani 128 with 104 points, and it is a good lift. It's still been a really good week for Suad Ghazouani. Still the European champion and the former world and Paralympic champion. But she still won a bronze in Tokyo. France lead.
Just amazing. Stops, drives it home, locks it out. Fantastic. Nicely done.
The bar is now loaded. For Great Britain's second attempt, Sean Clare.
So Sean Clare is coming now for Britain. He's had a good campaign as well. So this is worth 99 points. Send the British tally up to 176. That will be ahead of the final lift of Charlotte McGuinness. Clare was in the 59 kilo final and he went up to 148. He missed 150 in the end. That was out of Group C.
1 minute remaining.
This will be a nice way to wrap up his week. Well, that was it. Sean Clare has got that raised, and that is a good lift, and he has done it. Good work, sir. Sean Clare finding himself top of the tree. That worked out well for him. Good lift. I think he wanted to stay on stage for a bit. That's worked out really well.
Really nicely done. Tight on the chest. Straight up he drives and locks it out evenly. Nicely done.
Emmanuel Gonzalez Rodriguez.
So it's Emmanuel Gonzalez who's coming up now for Cuba. He was in the 49 kilo final, and as a result of that, going for 142 kilos is going to earn him 125 points if he gets it. That would send them right beyond 200 points. Just behind France. There'll still be a bit of a margin. France on 235. Got all of his marks in his final. 146 he cleared. He finished fourth in the total lift. So only edged out by a small margin in that. So 146 he went up to there. So 142 is very significant then in comparison. So he's pushing up close to his limit. There for 142 is Emmanuel Gonzalez. And that's a good lift. So they go into second position and they're looking quite competitive now for France by picking a female lifter with a great pedigree and with what must have been the longest standing world record ever, actually, when you think about it. Definitely of the current weights it was, because she said it only a few months after they came in. So by definition it would have been.
And that was just a perfect lift as well.
For South Korea's second attempt, Young Won.
Cuba 201, France 235. Korea come now. It is Na Young Won. $170 is the target. Going for 108.38. So if he gets this up to 178, which is getting there, they'll go into third spot just ahead of Britain. That's where Korea are placed and just trying to get off bottom spot more than anything at the moment. Na Young Won, 6th in the Asia Oceania Championships from Pyeongtaek. Didn't like it much, but it's good. It is a good lift for Na Young Won, and he goes up to 178. Korea do. Uzbekistan, if they had got their lift in, would be on 216 in second spot. Instead, it's Cuba there now.
Just really beautiful. Nice and tight on the chest. He did get a red light on the press. It looks like he swayed a little bit right to left, and so that might have been that red light, but he got 2 whites, therefore he punched it through.
2 rounds done, 1 to go. France lead 235. Cuba second 201. Korea third at 178. Great Britain fourth on 176, and Uzbekistan, who had that miss, 120. Britain are the only team who have 2 women lifters out of the 3, which means that Charlotte McGuinness is going now.
For Great Britain's third.
It's going to be worth 80.5 points.
McGuinness.
And ready to go. This is for 90. Lottie McGuinness finishing 6th in the Euros in Tbilisi last year. World Junior Silver last time out in Tbilisi. She went up to 95 in her own individual final. It's not bad going, actually. So here she is, going for 90. And that to add 80 points to it. And she has done that. Good lift for Charlotte McGuinness.
Good lead.
That's worked out well. So Britain move up, Britain are in the lead, and standards of the rest have to follow, and now they just sit and wait.
Straight down, tight on the chest, just locks it out beautifully. That was excellent.
Yep, she did really well. She has basically done all that she can right now. Britain are in top spot, but the other 4 still have their final lift to come.
The bar is now loaded. For the third attempt for France,
Alex Adelaide. Coming out for 135, the former wheelchair racer and championship medalist too. This is worth 117 and a half. So getting this would put France onto 353, which feels unassailable. It's worth 117 for Adelaide. It was in the 49 kilo final. Unfortunately, sadly, didn't register a mark.
2 minutes, 1 minute remaining.
Adelaide 135. He gets it. He gets it. And France may well be into the semi-finals. Fabulous lift by Alex Adelaide, 352.9. That is a whopping lead over the rest, especially those who still have their final lift to come.
Just perfect. Flat on the chest, straight up, drives it. Even when he was slowing down on that left side, drives it, locks it out together. Nicely done.
Fabien, France should be in the semi-finals off the back of that. 3 lifts to go. Cuba coming next. Annika Drake. It's going to be worth 113 for Cuba, this.
For the third attempt for Cuba, Jesus Enriquez.
Basically, Cuba can only come out and polish this off. Now, actually, there's been a change here. On our printed sheet, it's Annika Drake Vega, but it obviously is not that. It is Jesus Cuevas. That changes the dynamic, actually. And it's a different body weight as well. So they will get more points for this. They'll get 122. Cuevas for 175. If it gets this, they would be heading towards about 319 points. They would fall short of France. $165 was his lifetime best coming into it. Then he beat it with 170. Going for 175 here, so that is massively ambitious stuff. He's gone for the lift of his life, and he has not got it, and so he misses out. And originally that was due to be 173 as well. Moved it up late on to 175, did not get it. Cuba remain on 201.
And he has the weight on the, you will see on the press up, as he goes up, he stutters, he stops, and then he keeps going. That's a no lift, unfortunately. Nice try.
So Kim Kyu-ho, 180. A lot of hopes resting on him. This will be worth 121 points. So Kim ready to go for Korea. Asia Oceania bronze. Previously 5th in the last Asian Games. The man from Incheon, Kim Jae-young, has been his coach for a few years. And Kim Gyu-ho moving up at 180. That is a good lift. And Kim wraps up his week very well. Korea move on to 299.98.
Absolutely perfect. Stops, drives it straight up, locks it out. Wonderful. Perfect lift.
The bar is now loaded. For Uzbekistan's third attempt, Farhad Umirzakov.
So Farhad Umirzakov. This is for 140 points in the week of a World Championship medal and the arrival of a baby boy. So they go up to 260 if he gets it. If they hadn't had that miss, 355 points to win the group. So here he is, Umirzakov. Oh no! So 2 on the stop and 1 on the chest, and he has not got that. And Uzbekistan staying 120, and Farhad Umirzakov, who has had a brilliant week anyway, does not get that in the team competition.
He just tried to make it too quick. No stop on the chest, lean to the left, and then drove up and locked out unevenly. It was more of a repetition than it was a competition lift. He's had a wonderful week and just fatigued, I think.
It was bronze in his final and silver in the total lift. And that's it. France win the group. Korea 2nd, Great Britain 3rd, Cuba 4, Uzbekistan 5. And the total amount of lifts that Uzbekistan went for would have actually won them the group. That was Group C. Group B is on the way.
I only got one question. So is that all you got? You go big or stronger. You push harder. Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster. So is that all you got? You put your best and the rest in. No question. Is that all you got? So you a victor. I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now. So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now. Is that all you got? Yeah, I only got one question. So is that all you got?
Let's meet our athletes competing in the Group B team mixed event. Representing España, Isabel Fernandez Jimenez. Loida Zabla Olero. David Gomez Moreno.
So we enter Group B. There's Spain, Loida Zabala, David Gomez, Isabel Fernandez.
For Team Côte d'Ivoire, Akissi Michel
Côte d'Ivoire,
Kouadio.
Akissi, Michel Kouadio, Adu Urbayano, and Ali Diamoutain.
Adu Hervé Ano.
Mind you, you have to have a man and woman in each team, and then a second of whatever you like.
Team
Thailand. Kamal Pan, Koran Pets, Amon Tep Pongsao, and Arawan Butpo. They had a really good run in the women's competition earlier, and they have two women in this as well.
Team Thailand.
As you'll have seen, Spain.
Team Libya, Suhail
Libya,
Massoud.
That's Suhail Massoud,
Ghazala
Al-Akouri, and Ibrahim Othman.
Ibrahim Othman. Team Libya.
And that leaves Turkmenistan.
Up next,
Hello.
we have Team
Maya Gazel Akiyeva,
Turkmenistan.
Baram Saparov,
Maya
and Sergei
Gazel
Meladze
Akiyeva.
are the three in that team.
Bayram Saparov.
All in good mood, and now they realise that they actually...
Sergei
There's a reason why there's someone following them around with a camera. You're on the telly.
And lastly, Team Mexico.
Alongside them are Mexico. Uniforms are not that different, really. David Montiel,
Caballero.
Maria Perez, Martin Perez.
Martin Perez Sandoval. And La
Brilliant team combinations already.
Amalia Perez Vasquez. Let's take a look at the big screen.
Port de la Chapelle Arena, which is hosting the Powerlifting at next year's Paris Games at the Paralympics. A brand new arena. It's going to be used consistently after the championships as we see our referees
from Greece,
for this big.
Left side referee from Greece, Nikolaos Katsantsis. Right side referee from Yemen, Yasser
Pascalina Narensaki,
Muslim.
the center referee, the chief referee
Technical
Klaus
controller from
Krancis
Malaysia, Nur Shahid
of
Macha,
Greece.
and technical delegate
Yasser Muslet,
from
the
Hungary,
right-hand side
Zina
referee.
Gierko.
Technical controller is Nur Saida Macha. The technical delegate is Zita Gierko of Hungary, and we are just about ready to go. So, Turkmenistan, Mexico, Thailand, Libya, Spain, and Cote d'Ivoire. That's who we have coming up.
Please hold the bar to 65 kilos, rack height 1. Rack height 11.
It will be Spain who will go first. Isabel Fernandez is on the way, who we're going to see in a moment.
And for their first attempt, representing Spain, Isabel.
Just come into the sport in the last year at a high level. As always, we are going up in terms of weights.
The bar is now loaded. For her first attempt representing Spain, Isabel Fernandez Jimenez.
So 7th in the European Championships last year in her major championship debut in Paralympic. The twice world, 4 times European, including this year, 5 times Spanish para karate champion Isabel Fernandez from Toledo. And going here for 65, which is a nice mark, and going here for 60 points. It'll be a nice start. I've got the great Loida Zabala coming up as well shortly. So to get a mark on the board straight away. 4 of the teams are running with the woman first, and Mexico, Libya are going to go with a man. Try and get some points on the board, but as we saw in the previous group, putting your 2 men out first is all well and good to open up a big lead, but you have to finish, and they did not. Isabel Fernandez trying to hear 65. And she is still in para karate, being the European champion right now. And she's got a good lift here. That's exceptional. So 60 points on the board, 65 kilos done. And Isabel Fernandez scores for Spain. Lovely, lovely lift.
Just a really nice lift. Just drives it up. Really, really great. Excellent timing. Each phase on the way down, on the way up. Just really beautiful.
That's a lovely result. It's been a good week for her. And unless Spain win the group, that is her last lift of the week. Akissi Michelle Kouadio coming up now for Cote d'Ivoire. So 68 points she's going for with this lift of 70 kilos. She was in the second lowest weight division. 45 kilos. So she lifted 73 in that in the middle round, so she's reasonably close enough to that kind of standard with the attempt that she's going for here. 6 teams in this. It's going to rattle on for the length that we sometimes usually have for a normal group stage in one of these team events. African silver medal 2009 and 2018, and then a bronze in Cairo last October, based in Abidjan. It's her 5th World Championship. Jean-Noel Mello, the national team coach. And here she comes. She's giving that a good tilt, Kuadia. We're going to go to the flags as well to see how good a tilt she gave it. It's a brilliant uniform anyway. That is a good lift. So it is 3 white flags for Akisi Michelle Kuadio for Côte d'Ivoire. Good job. And she's made that work really, really well. And she can wheel her way down with a nice amount of accuracy. That's got to be a sport in its own right somehow.
Nice drive up, lockout, great hyperextension of the chest, spine, shoulders, buttocks, legs, flat into the bench. Perfect. Really perfect.
For first attempt for Thailand, Kamalpan Karatapet.
So now Kamalpan Karatapet coming out, lift of 76.5. So this would be the lead for Thailand if she were to get it. Southeast Asian Games silver a couple of weeks ago in Phnom Penh, in solo last year, Bangkok World Cup gold in 2021, Asia Oceania bronze last year. Karapet looking to be good and competitive here, just get the lift in more than anything else. 88 is what she peaked at in her individual final, the 50k final. She was lifting out of Group B. Finished with 90, but didn't get that. And Karapet. Good lift. She's got it. And that is Thailand into the lead, and this is a very good start in the competition.
That was really great. I was a bit concerned that it might have been fast on the chest, but from this platform, the referee judged her with white, so fantastic. Great lift.
That's where we are so far. Score on the right is the most important factor. Hey, Maya Gazela Kieva going for 100 here, and that's worth 80 points. So again, Turkmenistan would shuffle into the lead.
She's getting her focus at the end of the bench, concentrating, tightening those wrist wraps, making sure she's prepared for this lift.
She won the American Open gold in 2018. So she finished ahead of all comers in Bogota at the Americas Championships that year. Silver in the European Open in 2022. Asian Games 4th placer 5 years ago, and well in frame for this time. Ekiyeva to give Turkmenistan the lead. She went to 115 in her individual final. Got that rattled through well. Finished high in the total lift. She got all the lifts in there. She's got a lift in here. And Turkmenistan are in front. They've scored 80 points. That is a good result.
And that was just excellent. She gathered herself. She made sure mentally she was prepared. She gets on the bench. She brings the bar down, tight on the chest, straight up, locks it out. Nicely done.
So now, a couple of men to wrap up this round. There are no more points available for that. Libya going for Suhail Masoud. You can run your team whatever order you like. You can have 2 men or 2 women, but not 2 men and 2 women, because that's too much. Suhail Masoud is going for 96 points here and a lift of 132. Or he was originally looking at 125. Maybe they thought that the rest were just coming a little too close. They still have, obviously, to field their female lifter.
Collecting himself, getting strapped in nice and tight, preparing for this attempt.
So going for 96 points and to have a good move up in this competition if he can. And that is a good lift. The African Junior Champion in 2018 and 8th in Africa. Last year after being 4th in Africa in 2018, full stop. That's a nice way to move Libya up to the top of the table.
Nicely done. Controlled down, tight on the chest, drives it up, locks it out, and brings it back. Nicely done.
That actually brings them perfectly to 97 points. David Montiel coming now for Mexico. This is going to be a serious attempt. 111 points. Lifting 140 here. Montiel is busy already today.
And you see he spreads his legs nice and wide. He wants to make sure his hips are aligned and his body doesn't rock back and forth, and with his legs wide.
Yeah, 145 is the only mark he got in his individual final. Going for 140 here. And Montiel, can he be #1 and put Mexico to #1? He definitely can. So they lead 111, Libya 96. But a long way to go. And it only really evens itself out at the end because everybody's using a different strategy, different path.
Absolutely perfect. Straight down, tight on the chest, blows it straight up, locks out, perfect lift. That is a textbook attempt. Nicely done.
So at the end of the opening round, it is Mexico in front. They will field Amalia Perez last. That is some campaigner to put in, actually, and Martin Perez as well, who's going to go in the middle round. Mexico looked the strongest team in this Group B. Only the group winner into the semi-finals to join France and Ukraine. The European champion, the really deserving European champion, Loida Zabala-Hierro of Spain, who competed at the last World Championships in Dubai 9 years ago. Tons of achievement between then and now. European bronzes 2013, 2018, European title 2022, Our highest world championship finish was that one in Dubai in 2014. She's won the American Open title, the Asia Oceania Open title. Had the documentary about her. Spain's first ever powerlifter, and now there are quite a few, as you can see.
1 minute remaining.
And she's going here for a lift of 90. She's getting herself well primed up.
Plenty of time, she's not in a rush.
82.68. The important information for you. It's the number of points on offer. And that is a good lift. That's excellent by Zabala. And Spain will go into the lead.
That was really nicely done. She got herself set up. At the minute mark, she was ready. She waited to the buzzer, comes down with the bar, controlled, holds it tight, blows it straight up, locks it out. Nicely done. Really just beautiful here.
That's worked out really well for Loida Zabala. Now it's Libya next. Ghazala Alakouri. Her lift of 90 is worth 69 points. She's in the women's over 86 kilo final. African champion previously. Going back a bit, 2009. Fourth in the Arab Championship in 2007. Libyan flag bearer at the 2016 Rio Paralympic Games. And she's going here for a lift of 90. This would send them into the lead. If she gets it, she doesn't get it. No lift press sequence against her from 2 of the 3 referees. That is the first miss in this group.
When we look at the replay, you see she stops evenly, and then the left goes up before the right, so it's an uneven extension. That's most unfortunate. Nice try.
The bar is now loaded. For Thailand's second attempt, Amo Tekpongsao.
Well, it's our top punk sound coming now. Going for 147. It's worth 112 points. Now, this would be significant from Thailand's point of view. Would put them top. Actually, it would put them in a really healthy position. Depends what Mexico do. Could well be in the placed in the top 2 by the end of this round. Turkmenistan may have a say in that as well.
Really taking time to get focused and concentrated.
Punks out, 147.
1 minute remaining.
He got up to 155 in his individual final. He was in Group B. That's a good lift as well, so Thailand go into the lead.
That was absolutely excellent. Tight on the top, brings it down, well controlled. Tight on his chest, drives it straight up. Just beautiful. And locks it out. Nice attempt.
Well, that puts Thailand into the lead, 188 to Spain's 142. Mexico still to go. Libya down at 97. Côte d'Ivoire going now. And a lift of 150, which is worth 116 points. So this would not be enough to overtake Thailand. It would be around 184 they would go to with this. 116 points for Diamatene. African champion in 2009, silver in the African Championships 2015, and bronze still last year. His best world championship finish had been 5th in 2006. Four-time Olympian, man they call the Tiger. He's come through with his country's flag in 2016 in Rio. That is a good lift for Diamatene. And that will send him sliding up to around 185 points. Côte d'Ivoire in second place and competitive, but Mexico are set to ruin everyone's dreams.
That was, I love the way he said that. That was a really great attempt. He brings it down. He did get one red light in the middle, a press sequence, so let's see what happened. You see a slight double bounce there, just ever so slight, enough for the head referee to see it. He drives it up and locks it out. Still too white, punches it through.
So Martin Perez is going here for a tally of 99 points, 99.6. If he gets this, they go on to 210. I'm very close to 211, and they would lead by a long way. He's had a really good competition so far, this man. Perez, 150. Competed yesterday, the America's bronze medalist, Vera Cruz, World Cup bronze in June. 79 kilo final yesterday. I had one onto it, the 80 kilo final. Really looking to shake up his time. Lifted 171. Would have had a great chance in the total medals had he got the last one. He actually started in Group B. 171 was really good. So at 150, obviously not wanting to cause problems for his team if he goes in too high. 3 attempts in the individual competitions, but here it is just one. Perez, 150. He's got it as well. Mexico are in control. Can they bring it all the way? 210. They lead now by 22. Martin Perez with a great lift.
So he gets 2 whites, 1 red. The 1 red was on the stop. When we see the replay, we're going to see there was a slight double bounce here, bounce, and that's what that one referee saw. He got 2 whites, so he's moving on, punched it through. Nicely done.
Last attempt of the round. It's going to be one for 155 from Behram Saparov, and it's going to be worth a total of 102 points. So it's not the highest scoring lift of the round. Actually, because of that, there's a bit of danger of them falling behind a bit here. If he gets it, they are only going to be in 4th spot. Behram Saparov, well, first things first, get it. His 3rd World Championships, 7th in the 2014 Asian Games. He's been in action yesterday in that 80 kilo final, so it's been a really busy 24 hours. Tremendously hectic one. Saparov going to 165 in his final. It's 155. He's hit the rack, hasn't he? He has hit the rack, and that is going to be voted down, and it is. Extraordinary. Just like that. On the press. And then someone will say, well, it can, as long as it goes straight in any direction, it's absolutely fine. And none of it hits the rack, it doesn't.
I think he lost control on his chest. If you look, he double bounces, bounce, bounce on the right side, and comes up, bang, right into the rack. Most unfortunate.
Yeah, he wasn't voted down for the chest sequence at all. Hitting the rack is an automatic termination. It does come under press sequence, the way the buttons are currently situated. Actually, he smashed into the rack on both sides. So that is 2 rounds done. And Turkmenistan are very much out of the equation now because of that, I'm afraid to say. Here comes Arawan Butpo, his final attempt. It is the lightest attempt of this final round. There are 2 women lifting in this final round who are going. And she's the first. So going for 103. It's worth 85 points. And if she gets this, then Thailand are into the lead. Be about 275, 276, should she get it. Butpo has had a busier season than a lot because obviously they've got the Southeast Asian Games. Her first title coming in that after a couple of silvers. She's been Asia Oceania bronze medalist. That last year, World Championship silver in 2010. This is her 8th World Championships. Asian Games champion in 2010. So here she is. And she's got that punch through well, Arawan Butpo, for 103. 85 points, and she's got it. That is a good lift. And so it wraps up for Thailand. They are into the lead. And now all they have to do is wait and hope and see what the rest do. Libya and Turkmenistan are out of the equation.
Very well done. Nice. Just tight on the chest. Drives it straight up. Locks it out. That is perfect. Nicely done.
Next to go will be David Gomez for Spain, who are down in 4th right now on 142 points.
For the third attempt to Spain, David Gomez Moreno.
It's worth 98. So it's not going to be enough. They are not going to win Spain. They did field a team with 2 women in it. And there are generally less points, fewer points on offer for that. But they've come out, they've given it a good go. And this is going to be an attempt for 98.18. So, successful lifts from Isabel Fernandez and Loida Zabala. And Gomez, who was 6th in last year's European Championship in his major championship debut.
One minute remaining.
taking his time to get us set up just so, mentally focusing, getting his body where he wants it to be before the coach straps him in. Separating his legs a little to ensure his body doesn't shift side to side. Nice setup.
He went to 125 in his individual final. He finished 7th in the total lift, which was great out of Group C, where he was. This is Gomez 115. Just for the final result for Spain, it is a good lift. So he picks up the final 98 points for Spain. They go to 240.
That puts Spain in second place.
They're behind Thailand, but they had to go into the lead. They cannot win the group, so they are now out. But a good go.
The bar is now loaded.
Really nice job. Just so crystal clean. Straight up, locked out. Nicely done.
They have all three now. Well, what a legend. What a CV. What an amount of time it would take to read it all out. Amalia Perez to wrap up the competition for Mexico and perhaps elevate them out of the group and into the semi-finals. So like this, 4 world titles, 4 Paralympic crowns, 3 Americas, 4 Pan Ams. No medal this time, but no worry. 120. She's still an entertainer, but she is still, above all, a very, very competitive woman. $103 points this is worth. So this would send Mexico on to 314, just about. 313 and bits. And they would be in the semi-finals. Nobody's catching them if she gets this. Perez, 120. Remember the first year it was done totally in weights. I remember one team got a bit confused and thought the 3 competitors each had 3 lifts. So they nominated a female lifter to do 80, and then the next weight was 90, except it wasn't her turn. It was a very big gentleman from one of the heavier weight divisions, and he was not happy lifting his 90. He got the lift. I mean, well done him, but they'd kind of misread it.
So there was just discussion on the strapping. The head official checked with the technical delegate, and it has been approved.
So 120 for Amalia Perez. So this is it from Perez's point of view. And Mexico win the group and go into the semi-finals with a good lift. And they go on. No stopping it. No individual medal this time, but she's still in the hunt for a medal. 313. Mexico will not be overtaken.
And that just takes so much digging deep. You're sitting there, you're strapped, you're ready to go, and there's some sort of stop. You don't know what is going on, but there's some sort of stop, and she just drove it home. That was amazing. Fantastic.
103 is a impressive points differential, no matter who you are in this team game. The male points outstrip the female on the coefficient, but Perez can still come in and produce a whopper, absolute whopper. And obviously she's gone heavier in her career. She went to equal her America's record, then found that Berta Fernandez had beaten her to it. She still equaled it, but would have taken a bit of satisfaction out of it for her, perhaps. Abraham Otman going for 140 now for Libya. And this is worth 96.8. Well, Libya would go up to 195, but they've already missed one. Turkmenistan have missed one, and that's just scupper their chances of going anywhere. So Abraham Otman going for 140 kilos and just about 97 points. And that is a good lift. He's made that one work well, and they finished the competition well, and salutes for you particularly for that, as Libya go up to 193.8, and if they had got that middle lift, they would be on 263.
Just fantastic, really nicely done. Just dug deep, off the chest, just locks out. Really nicely done.
14 minutes to his third attempt. Sergey Melazzi.
Likewise, Turkmenistan have had their progress absolutely interrupted because they had a miss in the competition. Going for 99 points here. It would bring them to 180. Sergey Melazzi. He does a good bit of coaching as well these days. 145 is target. Spun through that really well, Melazzi, and he has been all business. There you go. Good lift. Melazzi, 145. They'll go up to 180. And that has been, well, good for him. Turkmenistan stay in 6th place. And if they had got all of their lifts in, they would have been on 283 and in 2nd.
Just absolutely perfect that attempt was. Just no cause for concern. Beautiful. Well done.
So
Mexico take it. 313.66. Thailand second, 274.08. Turkmenistan in 6th spot with 180. Only thing to sort out is where Cote d'Ivoire are going to finish. This is an attempt for 165 for Hervé. Oh, hold on a sec now, because it was meant to be 145. This will be worth 113 points. He's all set. It would bring them beyond 300. So Hervé Ano. 165. Pushing through that well. And that too is a good lift by Hervé Ano. And he's come clear and he's done a really, really good job with that. So they go to 299.6. It's not enough. Followed through impressively. And so the group is won by Mexico, 313. The Cote d'Ivoire's 299. Actually, I've been fascinated to see what Anno's previous best was this week. But anyway, Mexico 313, Cote d'Ivoire 299, Thailand 274 in third, Spain fourth on 240, Libya fifth 193, and Turkmenistan in sixth position. So Group A is what remains, and it's on the way shortly.
And now let's meet our team representing Australia.
And here is Australia.
Big
Hey,
Perry
all right. How are you getting on?
Mutares.
Patricia Wallace, Barry Mutares, and Paul Tesoriero.
For Team Australia.
Barry Mutares has already picked up a terrific Legends Total medal. I think it was a bronze. Held on well for that. Tesoriero great as well yesterday in his final. That was Australia. Chile. Now, this is some 18 for them. Camila Campos, Jorge Caranao, Juan Carlos Garrido. Caranao and Garrido, as you know, right now are fighting on the same path to Paris. And they're looking to gain each other a gold here. Next up for Iraq, Garam Al-Osmani, Muslim Al-Sadani, and Ahmed Al-Kaki.
Muslim Al-Sudani and Ahmed Al-Kaki.
Next up, the familiar figures of Jordan.
And for Team Jordan, Asma Issa.
It's Asma Issa,
Omar Sami,
Omar Karada. They are the husband and wife team. And Abdel Karim Khatab, who who got his way to a world record in the 88 kilo final. .251.
Our competition will begin in 2 minutes, but let's take a look at the big Stratford team Azerbaijan. Joyun Mahmudov, Zara Dashova, and Parvin Mamadov.
Azerbaijan are somewhere there. Jayron Mamadov, Sara Dadashova, and Parvin Mamadov are going to be there 3. And there you go. I'm not sure why the shot didn't feature them, because it's not as if they moved. But anyway, there they are. So set to go in Group A, and the only thing that needs to be done now is to choose our referees for it.
Is that all you got? Yeah. I only got one question. So is that all you got? You go big or stronger. You push harder. Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster. So is that all you got? You put your best and the rest in. No resting. Is that all you got? So you a victor. I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now. So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now. Is that all you got? Yeah, I only got one question. So is that all you got?
So there we go. Everything's perfect. Everything's in place for this final. Our referees as well. And there they are.
Chief referee from Italy, Chiara Cifarelli.
The chief referee from Italy, Chiara Cifarelli. The left side referee from Japan will be Hisako Yoshida. Right side referee from Malaysia will be Husari Azizadine. They'll be the 3 on stage for this.
And technical delegate from Hungary, Zita Gierko.
Well, this who's coming up on stage. And we're going to start off with Australia and Patricia Wallace in a moment.
Spoilers, please go the bar is 68 kilograms, track 11.
So our teams, Iraq, Chile, Jordan, Azerbaijan, and Australia.
The bar is now loaded. For the first attempt for Team Australia, Patricia Wallace.
So Patricia Wallace is going to start off for Australia. An attempt of 68, which will be worth 54 points. So Wallace becoming a regular now in major championships for Australia. Oceania champion, 8th in the Asia Oceania last year. Gold in Wollongong earlier in 2023. Gold in Brisbane last year.
1 minute remaining.
And this is an attempt for 68. And that is a good lift. And that is a good start for Australia. That'll do nicely.
Nicely done. Brought it down. Looked to dip a little bit on the right side, but from the platform, it might have looked straighter than my angle, and then she drove it straight up, down. Yeah, it dips a little bit, but that's okay. She controls it straight up, and she's through.
The bar is now loaded. For the first attempt for Team Ghana, Alas Monday.
So coming through now for Iraq, Garam Alasmane, who was going for 103 here. And she's knocked 2 kilos off what her original attempt was going to be. $82.93.
The athletes have an opportunity to decide if they want lights or music. Iraq Ghana Alasmane chose no music for the introduction.
Spending a few seconds collecting herself, making sure she's prepared mentally to get under this bar and move this weight.
Asian Youth Games champion back in 2013. A couple of 4th place finishes in Asian events. Asian Games 2014 when they were in Incheon. 2015 the Asia Oceania Championships when they were in Almaty. 2nd World Championships, 9th in 2021. 103. And pushing through and looking to pick up 82 points here for Iraq. And she has got it. That is a good lift for Iraq. Well, she lifted 109 in individual competitions. She was in Group B for that. Down the field a little bit, but she's worked well there.
And she gets 1 red on the stop, a little fast, but 2 officials felt she did well, and so she gets 2 whites and she moves along. Nicely done.
The bar is now loaded. For their first attempt for Team Chile, Camilla Campos.
Camilla Campos coming for Chile, 105.
If this lift is successful, Chile will be in first place.
A very strong team. She's a very strong campaigner. So she's going for 94 points here. Well, Campos improving all the time. Went up to 116. Got all her marks in.
1 minute remaining.
very high finish for her. She took 5th spot in the end individually. And this is a good lift for Camila Campos as well. So for 94, Chile are in the lead. Santiago, the next big target after today. In 2 months' time, the Paralympics. Actually, that's in November. Eastern Santiago, brilliant stadium put together for that. And sure to attract crowds.
Nice job. Held nice and tightly and long on the chest, drives it up, locks it out. Excellent attempt.
So now an attempt from Asma Issa for Jordan, which is worth 110 kilos and 89.996. So 90 points basically. They'd go into 2nd position. Asma Issa well ready then. Western Asian Games champion, 4th in the Paralympics in Tokyo and 4th in the 2019 Worlds in Astana. Pushing through well in this one. And that is 3 white lights for Asma Issa. That is a very, very good finish. She's produced the goods tremendously. And Jordan goes 2nd on 90 points. The 2 decimal places, 90 points exactly.
Absolutely perfect. Tight on the chest, drives it straight up, locks it out. Perfect attempt.
Asma Issa went to 1-2-3 in her individual final and finished 5th. 2nd best world championship result ever. By the way, Anno of Cote d'Ivoire was frantically trying to go find his result earlier, and 5 additional kilos from when he above the weight division that he was in. So that's why they were weighing people again. Otherwise, it would have gone down under his old weight, which was a lot whiter. He'd have got tons more points for all of his marks. Asma Issa, by the way, unlike just about everybody else in this competition, her weight's gone down. So more points for her. Mamedov going for 145. I know there are 1 or 2 athletes who are saying, oh, why are we getting weighed again? Well, that's why you're getting weighed again.
Yeah, for the main competition, many of the athletes really don't eat a lot just to stay within their body weight classes. So as soon as competition is over, they eat, they hydrate, and then they weren't expecting to be weighed for teams.
116.68. This for the lead, and solely because Azerbaijan have got a man going first, and Cheyan Mamedov. The rest have sent their women out. Azerbaijan are going to send Sarah Darashova out next, and they will be in the lead for it. That is a good lift, 116 points. They're out in front.
This now concludes the first round.
So Azerbaijan lead on 116. Chile 94, Jordan 90. Iraq 82, Australia 54.
Really perfect attempt here, just drives it home. No questions or concerns, nicely done. And he waves because he's happy.
Azerbaijan leading the way, 116. Chile 94, Jordan 90, that's the current 1-2-3. But we'll get a better appraisal of the form guide when the teams start sending their men out. And for everybody, it's 2 men and 1 woman. Remember, the men's weights generate a higher score. So tend to see heavier weights in the men's competition anyway. And just while you're asking, but what if you're the same body weight and you lift the same weight? Well, if you're about 54 kilos, you lift 145. For a man, you get 116 points. If you're a woman, you get 130. So the points are weighted a lot more in the women's section in terms of equivalency. Azerbaijan, Zara Dadashova, going for 70 now. And she's going for 62 points out of 70 kilos. That will send them up to 179. So Dadashova, 70 kilos it is. Azerbaijan's lead would be a lot bigger. World Junior Champion she was. And also good lift. European bronze medalist. Azerbaijan compete in Europe, remember. Held the European Games in 2015. Azerbaijan lead by a large amount. That's a good lift of 70 kilos, and she picks up the requisite points. They go to 179.
Fantastic. So nice and long on the chest and just drives it up. No concerns at all. Well done.
So the rest are sending their men out, and the next to go, Parry Mutaris of Australia.
The bar is now loaded. For the second attempt for Team Australia, Parry Mutaris.
So a lift of 110 kilos. And this is going to be worth 68 points. He's had a smashing competition. He was in action yesterday. And when you consider that Australia had Ben Wright and Paul Tesoriero in action as well, it was a very, very long day. Tesoriero went up to 145. And what is his major championship debut, Parry Mutaris went to 117 actually, and he got all his lifts in. So that meant a Legends total lift medal, but as well as that, he was actually in the top 3 of the total lift for a very, very long time. So this at 110 is just pushing into that kind of region. They don't want to go right up to the top because obviously there's a massive gamble you miss that, and like 117 is his lifetime best, so it's 110 is a very good place to go. Simon Bergner is coach. That is a good lift for the former amateur boxer, the para rower who still holds quite a number of records. New South Wales, edge of Sydney, just outside. Oh, it's Melbourne, isn't it? That's one of them. He got it, Australia up into second place. We need more competitions in Australia, then we'll know where everything is. He knows what's what though.
Just fantastic. Long arms, long way to drive down, drive up, but he does it with no concern whatsoever. Great job.
So Omar Karada going for 160. This is going to be a big one. $139 points, and this would blow the competition wide open. Send it squarely in Jordan's favor. This is a very strong team. Karada, Khattab, and Asma Issa is providing close on 90 points a lift, and that is exceptional. Asia Oceania, world Paralympic champion, dethroned by Lee Van Kong, almost won it and retained his title on the last lift, which was 177, so he can go up if there's pressure on. That's a good lift. He gets it, and it goes up to 229 points with 2 lifts done. They are breaking the bank. That is an unbelievable standard.
Just amazing. Tight, straight up, locked out, no concern whatsoever. So strong.
229.2. What a massive lead. Chile and Iraq are still to lift. And Chile got 95 points almost through Camila Campos. And Jordan got 90 bang on from Asma Issa. So that's the same range. Jorge Caranao going here for 170 for Chile. And that will be worth 125. So they go up to around 210. Go up to around 220 actually if they get this. Well, he has to get it first. Caranao is obviously having this big joust right now with Juan Carlos Garrido as they find themselves in the same age weight discipline. Pan Am, America's champion, and America's champion is what Caranao is as well. That is a good lift. 170. He's making these work well. 219.76. They're within 10 of Jordan. So Jordan are not right now in a position to run away with it.
Just totally controlled, locked out on the way out. Great positioning, just looks fantastic. Really nice lift.
So next up for Iraq, Muslim El Sudani. $144. Now this is a significant lift. Go on to this. They go on to 227 or thereabouts. So they would be within a 1.5 of Jordan. 144.087. 144 basically, full stop. Muslim Al Sudani for Iraq.
1 minute remaining.
A 21-year-old. Finished 6th individual in the 49-kilo final. He's still the World Junior and African Open champion. And if he gets this, it's a 3-way fight. And he's got it, 2-1 in his favor. 170 kilos, 144 points. And Iraq nestle just beneath Jordan. Look at that. 2 points dividing them. And Chile are breathing down their necks.
Nice job. He gets 1 red on the press, but either way, he gets 2 whites, locks it out, and he's good to go. Nicely done.
Look at that. 1 round lifts to go. Iraq still have to declare, so we don't have a running order yet. Ahmed Al-Karki is lifting for them. Abdel Karim Khattab for Jordan, who's going for 220 now. That's a lot more like it. Originally it was down for about 170, I think. Mate, you could do that one-handed. And Chile will have won Carlos Garrido. This is going to be some final round. Should be Australia to go next. We are still awaiting Iraq's contribution, so technically we can't begin until then. will be Australia who will lift. And they're in now. Rack 180 they'll go for.
The bar is now loaded for Team Australia's third attempt, Paul Tesoriero.
Well, Paul Tesoriero has just had a really, really good time. It's been good to have him back on board. 92 points is what he's going for here. And again, he was competing yesterday and he got his marks in. Plays under the Eastern Cricketer Association, South Camberwell.
1 minute.
Second World Championships. His previous one was 2017. Tesoriero for 137 and 92 points. We'll find out through the flags. 2 reds.
Yeah.
2 reds, and it's come up in our system now for the press sequence, both those reds.
I thought I saw it after he left his chest on his way up. The bar sways front and back, and that's going to be an automatic press sequence, unfortunately. We see it right here. He comes up, and he starts to sway back and forth. Unfortunate. Really good work, though, Paul. Nicely done.
Australia, unfortunately, stay where they are. If they'd got that, they'd be around 217, 218. Wouldn't have quite overtaken Chile, but they'd have got mightily close to it. It's the first time they've been in these team competitions, so it's really worth a tilt. Now, Polly Watson was still around. They might have shuffled the team around a bit. And then they'd get their calculators out and work out who can do what and how many points that would earn. So Mamedov coming now.
Always really useful to have somebody that's really good at math, especially in these events, as a team coach or what have you.
So Mamedov going for 118.947. If he gets this, they are in front. They're close to 300 points. They'll be about 297, 298 if he gets this. 140. It is a good lift. It's 3 out of 3. So Azerbaijan lead with 3 countries still to lift, including Jordan. $298.21.
Just beautiful. Nice and tight on the chest, straight up, locks it out, and waits. Motionless. Very good. Nicely done.
The bar is now loaded for Chile's third attempt. Juan Carlos Garrido Acevedo.
Juan Carlos Garrido going for a lift of 170 like Karen now. This is worth 123 points, and Chile will be the first to break through the 300 points barrier. They'd go on to 342. And after that, it's up to Jordan and Iraq to try and catch them. They need to get the lifts in first. Considering the men who are still to lift, it is a big achievement and big pressure. But he's up for it. Pan Am and America's champion. I don't think he's used to it by now. It's funny old collision at 65 kilos between Garrido and Caranau, and it happens from time to time. Fourth in the Paralympic Games in Tokyo he was. Bronze in 2021. 2019 as well. So here he comes, Garrido. Yep, that's it. Good lift, 170. And they are well into the lead. 170. And Garrido sets a great standard for Chile. 343 and a half. Two countries, 0.49.
That was just excellent. Flawless. Straight down, holds it, up, straight up, locks it out. Well done.
The bar is now loaded for the third attempt for Team Iraq, Ahmed Al-Kaki.
So it is Ahmed Al-Kaki coming for Iraq. You know, he lifted 190 successfully in the 65 kilo final. And he is going beyond that here. 192, so this is worth virtually 140 points. 0.05 off that. They would go up to 367 and they would take the lead. This is a significant attempt from Al-Kaki. A major chance to move up the table. The Asian Youth Champion, formerly World Junior Silver, West Asian Games Silver. 13th previously in the World Championship, 6th this time around. This to put Iraq in front. That is straying. That was a lifetime best attempt, I think. He's got it though. He is okay. He is okay. And it counts. And Iraq squeeze into the lead. 2-1 in his favor. 366 for Iraq. 343 for Chile. Lift of 192. That may be the wrong result that's come up here. We shall see. Al-Kaki looked to be struggling from my point of view. Anyway, Parry, mate, hey, come here a sec. We'll try and get you on mic here. Well done. That was a good contribution from you today, I'll tell you.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Nice one. Back to Australia now, is it?
Yeah, we're off tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. and we'll arrive Friday morning, and I guess it's back to work. On to bigger and better, stronger lifts, hopefully.
Nice one. Listen, well done, mate. Lovely to see you and the team here. Take care. So, yeah, they're just having a little conflap.
was a no
No lift has been changed to a no lift. Well, it's an interesting one because it was an obvious struggle, and
The bar is now
there was a malfunction with the result. No lift, which means that it was a lifetime best. Iraq would have taken the lead on 366.
And you
Yeah.
see it's taken off of him.
Terminated, yeah, terminated.
Every once in a while, the referees can make an error too. I think somebody might have just hit the wrong button. Glad that they resolved it though.
So Abdul Karim Mohammed Khattab, fresh from that world record. Of 2:51. He's going again for 2:20. This is worth 137 points. So Jordan would go on to 3, 4, 6, and they now would win the group. Here he comes. And he's got that pressed upwards.
Wow.
And that is going to the flags. Yep, 3 white flags. Good lift, and Jordan are into the semi-finals. Khattab makes it. No movement on the bench there, was there? No. No? No. 366, Jordan take it. Chile 343. Iraq would have gone way up had that been successful to 366 themselves. But Iraq didn't make it. Jordan take a 366.97.
Our next session begins in 13 minutes.
It would have been 366.978 for Iraq had that been successful.
question. So is that all you got? You go big or stronger. You push harder. Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster. So is that all you got? You put your best in the rest in. No resting. Is that all you got? So you a victor. I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now. So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now. Is that all you got? Yeah, I only got one question. So is that all you got?
It helps me push the bar, break the bar, as we say. The aim is showing that people with disabilities are kind of the same as
Is that all you got?
able bodies. We can compete,
Yeah.
we can, do sports.
I only got one question.
We're all the same.
So is that all you got? You go big or stronger. You push harder. Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster. So is that all you got? You put your best in the rest in. No resting. Is that all you got?
Let's find out our head-to-head matchups in Match A and Match B. The winners of this match will advance to the gold, and the others will advance to bronze. In Match A, Mexico, Team 1 versus Jordan. In Match B, Ukraine versus France. And now, let's find out who our technical officials are for the session.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes.
It's now time to meet the teams in the head-to-head matchup. Starting with Match B, Mexico versus Jordan.
So, semi-finals for this mixed team event. It has already taken 2.5 hours. On we go to the knockout rounds. It's Mexico against Jordan.
For
And
Team
Ukraine,
Mexico,
France.
David Montiel Caballero, Martin Perez Sandoval, and La Reina Amalia Perez Vasquez. And
There
for
they are in
Jordan, Asma
bowels of the
Isa,
Hilton Hotel.
Omar Sami Amade Kawarda, Abdel Karim Mohammed Ahmed Hattab. These are your matchups for Group A. And now for Match B, Ukraine versus France. And for France, Axel Bourlon,
France, it's Axel Bourlon, Suad Ghazouani and Alex Adelaide.
Alex Adelaide.
Jordan, Asma Isa, Omar Karad and Abdel
For
Karim Katab. Ukraine, Konstantin Panishuk, Natalia Olinik and Anton Kryakov. And Mexico got David Montiel,
Anton
Martin
Kryakov.
Perez and Amalia Perez. By the way,
Now, let's
just doing
meet our
some quick
referees
calculations.
For the officials.
For that
for the
Group
session.
A, and just sending it to the 3 decimal places. So if that last lift from Ahmed Al-Karki, which was lifetime best attempt at 192, his heaviest ever competition, if he got that, Iraq would have been on 366.975.
Referee from
Jordan's
Egypt,
score
Mahmoud
was actually
El-Shabani. Left
366.965.
side referee from Yemen,
So
Yasser
Iraq would have won the
Mosleh.
group by
Right side referee from the
0.01.
Islamic Republic of
And we
Iran,
have had a Commonwealth Games medal decided by that kind of range. Mahmoud El-Shabani, Yasser Mosleh, Hadi Shukui, Hadis Shukui from Egypt, Yemen, and Iran, respectively, are our referees for the semi-finals. So Mexico, Ukraine, Jordan, France. 4 teams in the semi-finals. It's Ukraine against France, first of all. First semi-final, Panasiuk, Olinik, and Krykov. In this order, so they're going with the woman lifter in the middle. And in the case of France, that doesn't really mean much difference in the points at all. The semi-final fitting together Jordan and Mexico.
Rack height 3.
So in those group stages, in terms of Ukraine and France, actually we'll just go through the group winners. Jordan scored 366. Mexico 313. France 352. And Ukraine 370. Ukraine against France. Sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun then. So here we go. Axel Boulon first, going for 165 kilos. Boulon lifted 166 last time.
Mentally focusing, showed the referee's his extension to indicate he will not be able to lock those elbows out completely, and he's getting ready to go.
129.689. Remember, you a lot of the time we may be showing you 1 or 2 digits on screen, but in terms of decimal places, it goes on and on as far as necessary. So here he is, 129.68. And Panasiuk will be going next on 165 himself for Ukraine. Good lift, 2-1 in his favor. That's worked out well for Boulon. He gets the 129.6.
Excellent job. Got 1 red on press sequence, 2 whites, and they move on, punched it through. Nicely done.
It's not actually much in terms of the points factor that they are both going for. So Boulon is successful. Panasiuk comes now, also 165. And there is a slight difference in body weight between them, and Poulon is slightly the lighter of the two, which means that Panasiuk, being the heavier lifter, is going for fewer points. Not much though. This is for 126.7. Poulon lifted 129.69. So here he comes. 165 for Panasiuk. And that is a good lift as well. He lifted 166 last time. That was worth marginally more. But he gets 126.74, so they trail by 3. They obviously felt it wasn't worth going for the extra kilo this time.
Really nice. Locked out, drives it straight up, locks it out at the top. Nicely done.
So it's France 129.6, Ukraine 126.7. Goswani is going to go for 132 and Olinik 140 for the moment. Scores on the doors, very tight. Goswani 132, Olinik 140. The next targets being sought. It will be Goswani first of all, the still reigning European champion. Now she's adding a few more kilos onto the bar here. This is worth 108.26 for her. Still picked up a bronze here while seeing her 10-year-old world record go. $108.26. She got 128 last time, which is worth 104. Not going to be far away from Olinik's tally, who's actually slipping down a few kilos from last time, where she's stepping up 4. Oh, maybe stepped up a bit too much, I fear. 108, that was supposed to be. Doesn't get it. It did not go right for Goswani. Wow, that opens the door for Ukraine.
Valiant try, tight on the chest, drives up. Right stays where it is, and the left just keeps moving. And then she locks out unevenly, so no lift. Nice try, though.
Well, nobody might have noticed, but I think they did. So 132 she doesn't get. Olinik's going for 140 now. It was 145 that the Ukrainian got last time, which was worth 115 points.
The bar is now loaded for the second attempt for Team Ukraine. Natalia Olinik.
This is worth 111 points. Ifs and buts. France had got that, they would now be on 137.9. If Ukraine get this, they will be on 137.8. 237.8. So 140 for Olenek. It's certainly very manageable for her in terms of what she's already done this week. Pushing through on that. 140, that is a good lift for Olenek. They do go on to 237 points. And that was a decent lift. So would be 237 apiece, but for Ghazouani's miss at 132, which was a leap of 4 up in a previous attempt. That's definitely affected France. Alex Adelaide coming at 145. He's just going to have to lift out and then hope that Ukraine get it wrong. 135 he did in the heats. And well, the heat is now on. This is worth 126 points. Send them up to 245, 246. So overtake Ukraine at least anyway, and that's the calculation they've had to make. And then Ukraine will be forced just to lift it off. But in saying that, it is Kryakov who can go beyond 240, who only has to lift 200. Only by his standards, seeing as he broke the European record the other day, 243. Alex Adelaide, just to make sure it gets that far, but without giving himself too much to do, that he can't get the lift. Yep, got it, 2-1, that's enough. Bonne chance. France is still in it, France ahead. One lift left, which is Ukraine's, and Ukraine's to win it now.
Nice and even on the chest. A little lopsided on the way up. That's why he got the one red. Looks like he locked it out together in the end. Nice job. Well done.
So Kryakov coming now for a lift of 200, which is well inside his capabilities.
For the third attempt for Team Ukraine, Anton Kryakov.
Kryakov 200. Well, they are keyed up for it. It's worth 116 points. And frankly, he could go for a lift of about 100. And that would put them through, but it's the sort of thing that just wouldn't be right to do. Ukraine are 18 points behind. He could go really low if he wants to, but that would be not brilliant. So he's giving himself a test, a manageable test. This would be a training move for him. 243 is European record from a few days ago, and 251 he went for, if I recall, and didn't get it. Anyway, 200, Kryakov. This to send Ukraine through. He has done it. Ukraine have made it. Pity about France's miss. It would have been really interesting to see how it would have panned out from there. They would have been divided by only 1/10 of a point going into the final round had Ghazouani's lift gone through. Kryakov made it, and it was a formality. It was a win in the end, even with that lift of 100 points. Kryakov would have aimed for something like 230. Had it been still alive, had Adelaide still gone for 145, Adelaide had to go for 145.
Up next between Mexico and Team Jordan.
So semi-final 2, Mexico against Jordan. Mexico, David Montiel, Martin Perez, Amalia Perez, Jordan, Asma Issa, then Omar Karada, and then Abdel Karim Kitab. Asma Issa is Mrs. Omar Karada, and Omar Karada is Mr. Asma Issa, if, whichever one. Suits for you. Two brilliant teams, two very well-matched teams. This looks like it could be really tight as well. You would hope for no misses in that. That's the only thing that kind of derails potentially exciting contests as Asma Issa comes out, aiming for 115. And here she is. It was 110 last time, she got 89 points. So 115 her target. And that would mean a really useful haul of 94 points, 94.087. She's got that punch through well. Issa scored 90 points last time. She scores 94 now. Good results. Asma Issa, she's put a lot into this competition. There's enjoyment to get out of it too.
That was absolutely excellent. She does look tired, but I mean, she's worked so hard. Stop, drive it up, lock it out. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
The bar is now loaded. For their first attempt for Team Mexico, David Montiel Caballero.
So, David Montiel coming out. 115 is the tally he's looking for here.
Shows his extension to ensure the referees know he can't fully extend, getting himself mentally prepared, and he approaches the bench.
He's going heavier than last time. That was 140 in the heats, which is worth 111 points. They obviously know that they're in a big battle now. Big straining lift from David Montiel. It is a good one. 115 points for Mexico, who are putting Amalia Perez on last. A couple of really good lifts there.
That was really excellent. Brought it down, tight on the chest, drives it straight up, waits to the command, and racks it back. Nicely done.
Martin Perez will be the next to go, going for 160.
Martin Perez Sandoval.
So 160 for Perez. 150 last time, gained 99 points. He wants a bit more this time. This is for 106.24. Parada's going for 143 points next, which is big. So Perez looking to keep his head above water very much. Looking to go high, but not too high. That's the thing. So Perez ready. Went up to 171 in his individual final, which was his second attempt. We got 166 prior to that. Pressed onto the scene very well. Veracruz was a very welcome addition. And that for Martin Perez is a good lift. So 106 points. So that puts them on to 221. And they lead.
Just excellent. Drives it up, comes up a little uneven, catches up on the left side, and locks it out together. Really nicely done. Hard work with that much weight.
On the way. So 221 from Mexico. Coming up now, silver medalist in the 49 kilo final, where he was the defending champion, Lee Van Kong, with 176 in the last round, won it. He tried to get 177 in the last, but missed out, so Omar Karada, 165. This is worth 143 points. The reigning Paralympic champion, the reigning Asia Oceania champion, the twice world champion, but now ex-world champion, Isa Hilal, doing such a great job as national team coach as part of a very good coaching setup and a very good team. So if he gets this, they go on to 237. And they lead by 16. Omar Karada, 165. That was 175 he lifted in his final. 177 he just missed out on, so 165. Karada gets it raised, Karada gets the lift, and Jordan gets the lead. 237 against 221.
Just perfection. Tight on the chest and just drives it up and locks it out. That is textbook perfect. Wow.
So Malia Perez and Abdel Karim Kitab are the two to go. What a combination, eh? Malia Perez first of all. It's worth 103 points. This to put Mexico ahead. And after that, all they can do is pray. We'll send them on to 324. to keep Mexico in the hunt, to put them into the lead with one final Jordanian lift to come. And they've all risen up. The Mexican attempts from last time. This is going to go up to 324 points should they get it, and then Jordan would have an effort to overtake. Amalia Perez, 8 times global champion. And Perez at 120 gets the lift. So Mexico, hang on in there. A final tally of 324.
Just beautiful, tight, drives it up, locks it out. Again, you can't get any more perfect than these attempts that we're seeing. Just unreal.
Well, Amalia Perez has made it work again, and she is still in the frame for medals even now. But there's one lift left for Jordan, and if they get it, they win it. And Abdel Karim Khattab, who had that world record.
The bar is now loaded. For the third attempt for Team Jordan, Abdel Karim Mohammed Ahmed Khattab.
Khattab yesterday with a new world record of 251 in the 88 kilo final, and going here for 230. That would generate 144 points and would send them into the final. 230 he will feel to be very, very manageable. He cleared 230 in the opening round of his decider. So Khattab, ready and in place. So to qualify for the decider. Khattab for Jordan. It's lifted, it's there, and Jordan are in the decider. He's got it in. Lift to generate 144 points. 381 for Jordan, 324 for Mexico, and that's it. Jordan into the final to face Ukraine. Mexico, France will be in the bronze medal match.
Outstanding. Every part of his body is tight. Head, shoulders, buttocks, legs, tight on the chest, drive straight out, tight on the end. Just incredible. Just incredible.
This now concludes Group A head-to-head matchup.
So,
Up next are bronze and
Jordan make it.
gold medal matches.
Gold medal match will be Jordan versus Ukraine, and the bronze medal will be between Mexico and France. That'll be upcoming shortly.
Donde quiero con cualquiera, donde sea papi voy. 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 Donde sea papi voy.
Let's welcome our athletes competing in the bronze mixed team event.
So the medal matchups are coming.
Donde sea papi.
Let's
So first of
welcome
all,
our athletes for the
bronze medal matchup.
mixed team event.
France against Mexico.
We have Team Mexico versus
Mexico,
Team
Amalia Perez,
France.
Martin Perez, and David Montiel.
Your athletes, David
France,
Montiel
Suad Ghazouani,
Caballero.
Alex Adelaide, and Axel Bourlon.
From France, Axel Bourlon. From Team Mexico, Martin Perez Sandoval. From Team France, Suad Ghazouani. From Team Mexico, La Reina Amalia Perez Vasquez. And from Team France, Alex Adelaide. Ladies and gentlemen, your athletes competing in the mixed team event bronze matchup. Now let's meet our athletes competing in the gold medal match.
The gold medal
for
match.
the mixed team event.
Looks like it's going to be quite something. Jordan putting a very strong team in, and so have Ukraine. And this could go either way.
Our athletes competing in the gold medal match. From Jordan, Omar Sami Hamadi Kowarada.
For Jordan, it's Omar Karada, Abdul Karim Katab, and Asma Isa. Ukraine have got Anton Kryakov, Konstantin Panasiuk, and Natalia Olinik.
From Jordan, Abdel Karim Mohammed Ahmed Khattab. From Ukraine, Konstantin Panasiuk. Representing Jordan, Asma Isa. And from Ukraine, Natalia Olinik. Your athletes competing in the gold medal match. let's find our officials. Let's find out who our officials are for the session.
So the bronze medal match about to get underway. Let's see who our referees will be for it. This will be the last session of the week out of the 9 days. There we go, all happy to be here, all beaming, all joyful.
Our officials for this match, chief referee from Greece, Nikolaos Kazantsis.
The chief referee, the centre referee, Nikolaos Kazantsis from Greece. The left side referee, Chiara Cifarelli from Italy. The right side referee, Mahmoud El Shabani of Egypt. Technical controller, Nur Saida of Macha of Malaysia. Technical delegate, Zita Giaco of Hungary. So it will be Mexico who are going to go first in this bronze medal match.
50 kilograms, rack height 5.
Here's who we have from Mexico. Montiel, Martin Perez first, then Amalia Perez in that order. And for France, Bourlon, Gazwani, and Adole. And it will be David Montiel, who's been pushed out first for Mexico. Now, he lifted 150 last time, and he's going here for 5 kilos more. 145 last time, going for 150 here, so it's 5 kilos more. So outstrips what he went for earlier. 140 in the heats, then 145 in the semis, and 150 here, which is actually a really good strategy and a well thought out one. Means a good amount of points can be picked up at this stage straight away. 119 basically. Here he comes. David Montiel, 150. We go to the flags. Two-one, good lift, and that sets them up.
Well done. He came down nice and tight on the chest. On the way up, had a little bit of a struggle. I think his right side was really struggling, and that might be where he got the red, because it just might not have been as even as it should have been.
He's got a lot to be happy about, Bourlon. He's really psyched up for it. Now Bourlon going again for 165. So that's worth 129 to take the lead by almost 11. Bourlon has been waiting into lifetime best territory because remember he missed all of his marks in the individual final up to 54 kilos, so this has been very much about redemption. 165 for the lead for France. France are in the lead. Successful all the way through this competition. And now, through him, France lead in the bronze medal match. 129 points to 118.
That was absolutely perfect. Just locked in, brought it down, held it, loaded it up for bear, sent it up to the top, and waited. Excellent. Just great.
The bar is 125 kilograms at 16.
So an important one coming up for Gazwani for France now. This can open up a very solid advantage. She's going for 125. She went for 132 last time, and it fell back a bit.
France is in the lead. For the second
This would be worth 102 points.
Gazwani.
And this can open up a very significant advantage. Gazwani missed out 132 last time. She had to go high against Jordan. But even if she got it, France would have ended up on 3.64. Jordan got 3.81. $102 points.
A minute, 1 minute remaining.
Gazwani with all that plethora of successes in her career, and here she comes. She's got that raised up well. Souad Gazwani. Good lift. Very big lead now. 232 to 118.
Absolutely perfect. Still in the chest, straight up, locks it out. Well done.
The bar is now loaded for the second attempt for Team Mexico.
So now Martin Perez is adding 10 kilos onto his previous effort. So he's going now for 170. It's worth 112 points. $112.88. So if they get it, they go up to 231.7. They would only be half a point behind with the final set of lifts to come. 170 for Perez. Now that really is asking a huge amount, but he obviously just feels in this final it's something that's got to be chased.
1 minute, 1 minute remaining.
Big moment, Martin Perez. Well, he's punched it through. He's got the lift. There'll be very little between these two then. It's going to go to the final round. He has got it. It is a good lift, and we go on.
That was incredible. Straight down, locked on the chest, straight up. He will not be denied. Doesn't even slow down, locks it out. That was incredible.
It's a third of a point between them. France 232.21, Mexico 231.85. It is so marginal, and it will go to the final lifts, and Perez is going to have to go higher. Amalia Perez, that is. 130 kilos being sought by Amalia Perez. It's worth 111.6. They are virtually on the same score, but it's France ahead by 0.36. So the pressure is on, and not just her. Again, she has to get this in order to be
1 minute remaining.
in top spot. But Mexico would be leading with 1 lift to go. Well, what a moment for Perez. So deep into her career that even now she's got major lifts that are deciding critical titles. So this is it. Huge moment. Amalia Perez to get this lift in. 130 for a significant Mexico lead. Their final lift. And she's got it up. She's got the press. And it's a good lift. 2-1. Mexico are back in the lead. France have one more lift to grab it. But Amalia Perez sends Mexico to the top.
Comes down, tight on the chest, driving up, slows down, but keeps it moving and just digs deep and gets it up to the top, locks it out. That was incredible. Well done.
343.45. There's 1 lift left in this bronze medal match. It is for Alex Adelaide. World Championship bronze in the World Para-Athletics in Doha in 2015.
Before powerlifting, Alex Adelaide used to do para-racing.
This for 140 and worth 121 points. And France would win the bronze. He went 145 in the semi-final in their defeat against Jordan.
30 minutes, 1 minute remaining.
So, Alex Adelaide, huge moment. If he gets this, then France will have done it. And they'll have edged past Mexico. It's a good lift. Alex Adelaide has clinched the bronze for France. 140 kilos, 121 points, and France win 354 to 343. And he is now a world championship medalist in powerlifting.
Straight down, locks it out, drives it straight up, locks it out. It just seemed almost easy. That was amazing. Fantastic. Congratulations.
What a result for Adelaide. To leap from one sport to another. Look at that. And look at how tight it was as well. That last lift deciding it. Only 0.3 between the teams going into the last round of lifts. You can't ask for more than that. France get the bronze and Mexico finish in 4th position. The gold medal match is coming between Jordan and Ukraine. So Ukraine against Jordan in the gold medal match. We start with Asma Issa for Jordan, going for 160. .94 points on offer. So Asma Issa, who really played her part in that semi-final victory, and that was 1 kilo less. This is 1 kilo more and a point more. Asma Issa going big. She's had some campaign. Oh no, it's 2-1 against, and it is the stop sequence that has caused her trouble. She's not got that. Well, we're going to have a proper look at that. A fleeting relationship on the stop sequence. So Issa doesn't get it, and that gives Ukraine an opening. And Panasiuk, who went for 165 in his semi-final, is now going for 160. And you can see that Ukraine are thinking, well, approach it sensibly and not go crazy, and it's all possible. 126.73 points that he is aiming for. Go in front for Ukraine, and they can afford to take a few kilos off each attempt now if they wish. To give them enough of a margin ahead of Jordan's 2 whopping attempts that will be incoming. So Panasiuk for 160. He's got it. It's 2-1, and it's 126-0 for Ukraine. Good result, good lift. They're making a move. Karada is going bigger. Kitab will surely do the same as Jordan try and chase those 126 points. It's the only option open to them. They are both quality men, and they'll have to have a big consideration about how big they go. It's not just those 126 points between them, but also the fact that Ukraine, in throwing their woman in the middle, Natalia Olinik, she's going to go first. There's going to be a bigger lead.
Second attempt representing Team Ukraine, Natalia Olinik.
She went for 140 in the semi-finals, 145 in the heats, and now she's in a position where she's satisfied that 130 will do the job for her, and that'll be worth 103 points. 130 kilos. 103.119. So getting this would put them on 230 all told. And basically, that's what Jordan are going to have to try and get, and hope that Kryakov makes a major error. There is some hope. Olinik, the European champion, the Paralympic silver medalist, bronze in the last World Championships.
1 minute remaining.
Olinik here in Dubai, going for the world record as she did. Came close to it. 130. Going to go to the flags. And then we wait and see. She broke the European record 3 times. That is a good lift at 130 for Olinik. It's really hard to see them losing this lead now. 226-0 is Ukraine's advantage. It's going to be a lift of 170 kilos, 147 points for Amar Karada upcoming. So 226. That's the scoreline. If it had been accurate, 239 or thereabouts. 241 is what Jordan will be looking to wrap up here in terms of the points, so they would be ahead by 15. Asma Missa voted down. Omar Karada 170, and this to pick up 147.8. Well, he's moved on. Lifted 165 in the semi-final, 170 here. Again, it's looking like flags. And it is 3 white flags to keep this final open. Karada scores 147. Right now, that is the maximum for Jordan. 226 against 147. And it doesn't look like there is anything that Katab could do. Kryakov is going to go for 116-pointer, 200 kilo lift. And Katab is going to have to plot how high he goes. Now 251 was the world record he set the other night. Oh, good Lord, he's going for 250. Wow. Why not go out with a bang? It's going to be the last lift of the competition. It's in front of one of the biggest crowds of the competition. So why not? Well, I'll put it to you like this. Kryakov has been regularly lifting 230. He went up to 242, which is a kilo outside the European record earlier in the day in this. So he really ought to get it. If he doesn't, this Katab got in really, really heavy. 156 points it would be for Katab. Before that, Kryakov, and this to win the gold. 200 kilos. So they've still decided to set him something decent all the way through. Kryakov in the up to 107 kilo final. Lifted a new European record of 244 to claim the bronze medal. This is 200. And with this, he'll claim 116 points. And Ukraine will be the world champions. And it will be flags to decide it. Kryakov for the win. And Ukraine take the gold. The final gold of these World Championships. 200 kilos, 116 points. There's still one lift to go. But they cannot be surpassed now. 342.73. Jordan on 147. Kryakov, good and clean. So the situation would have been different had Issa got the first lift in. Karada went high, Katab was going very high. But they would be on 243. And looking for another 156 points from the upcoming lift from Katab. But Ukraine have won it. If Katab gets it, Jordan will be just above 300 points. 1 kilo outside his world record. Now outside of a few extra points, no point going for 252. That's a would-be a world record, but not count as one. You can't set world records in a team competition. Maybe it goes against the team ethos. He set a new world record, this man. 251 on Monday. So to end this week, 9 days, 555 competitors, 81 countries. Biggest ever, it feels like it. Katab 250. It is a serious weight.
1 minute remaining.
There he goes. Well, he's got the lift in.
1 kilo less.
Has he got it? No, he hasn't. 2 on against. 1 on the body sequence. 1 on the stop. He lifted his backside up. And they were watching for it. 250 doesn't get it. They only got the one lift from Karada in the end. It is silver for Jordan, a very strong team. And Ukraine win by 342 to 147. Really good combination. I mean, Katab was really forcing it. In ordinary circumstances, he'd have surely gone for 230, 235. But he had to go for 250 just to try and cut the gap. That 200 for Kryakov, having lifted the European record of 244 just a couple of days ago. Ukraine get the gold. Panasiuk, Olinik, Kryakov, and Jordan the silver. France the bronze, and the victory ceremony is on the way. final, what a final. What a final. And again, well, we always say it's a pity when there were missed lifts, because you love to get the, the tight calculations going. And we had 2 missed lifts from Jordan in that gold medal match, but then the last one was basically trying to chase a lead that was not going to be reeled in.
The medals will be presented by
Presenting the medals,
United Arab Emirates
Dr. Tariq Ben Khedem, the United Arab Emirates Paralympic Committee Vice President. The bronze medal match, very tight. 2 great teams. Mexico being beaten in the semi-finals by Ukraine, and then really having to push it. Everybody moved up 5 or 10 kilos. Mexico 3-4-3, France 3-5-4, with Axel Bourlon, Suad Ghazouani and Alex Adelaide getting the marks in. France having lost to Jordan in their semi-final. (381 to 255), and even if had the missed mark been achieved, they'd have still got 364, so they've lost by 17. They'd have outscored Ukraine, mind you, and Mexico. But they do get the bronze, beating Mexico 354 to 343. Gold medal match, Ukraine against Jordan. Asma Isa, Omar Karada, Abdel Karim Katab. The early miss left them chasing. Karada stepped up, good mark at 170. Katab went for 250, which was the old world record going into the week. 251 he set the world record at a couple of days ago. Went for 250 again. It would have been worth a whopping amount of points. They'd have finished with just about 305 points had Karada and Katab's lifts come in, and had Asma Isa's, they'd have been close to 400, which would have been a really immense amount. But 147 for them in the end. And obviously, he says Zal, Halal and the coaching team get their medals as well.
And your gold medalist from Ukraine.
Ukraine claim the gold. They got all their lifts in. And what lifts as well. After the early Jordanian miss, they were able to take the foot off the pedal a little bit. And because of that, Olenik going for 130, a drop of 10. Kryakov stayed low at 200 again.
Slava, Ukraine.
342, a very good tally. They scored 354 in the semi-finals. And in the heats, which began a few hours ago, Ukraine scored 370, which was a brilliant mark. It's the last gold of the week, and it goes to Ukraine. Great result for Ukraine. Time's not been easy for them. 342 to 147 they win by. Actually, the semi-finals in the wrong order there, of course, because France missed their Kryakov had gone for 200 for that, so could have gone for 220. Picked those points up. Ukraine beating France 354 to 255 in the semi-final. And Jordan beating Mexico 3812, 324. But it was a really memorable occasion. It has been a fantastic week. There is a closing ceremony to come, which I believe will be on the Dubai Club YouTube, and it's obviously on live in Dubai TV as well. Ukraine and Jordan, the top two. France get the bronze medal ahead of Mexico. Thanks to Mary Hodge for the contributions during the week. We always try with this sport, para sport in general, IPC, I could only speak for myself, but we always try and give you a world feed commentary that's not generic, that is interesting, but that is interested in the competitors and comes across so. And actually, as one of the competitors said just about an hour ago, makes it feel as if we're rooting for them. Well, we are. There is a thing as biased coverage which you want to avoid, but hey, we're biased towards everybody. Hence, always a pleasure to come to these events. 5th World Powerlifting Championships that we've covered. Back to Dubai again, since we first covered one back in 2014. It's been a very enjoyable event. Just so many groups, so many athletes, 555 competitors in this, and you consider the coaching teams, the physios and so on, and the doctors who have worked so hard to keep everything in order. And then you've got the committee, you've got all of the referees, all the officials, those who don't go on stage, classifiers, etc., and the volunteers and the spotter loaders who are vital, of course, and you for watching, because you've played a massive part as well. If you've been with us for all the week or a good chunk of it, or even just today, thank you very much for that. Closing ceremony is coming. Keep an eye out for that. It's been a real pleasure being with you in Dubai this week, and until next time, wherever that may be, take care. Goodbye.